There we go. Mark 1,000. Alright, operating work. I'm gonna sneeze again. Hold on. I'll be right back. I think I have cleared my nose. Anyways, as I was saying, hello, welcome to today's show. I hope you're doing well. And your time zone is going the way you want it to. No major announcements I can think of. Work is work. I'll try to keep things as consistent as I can. Time off in October and December. Might be time off before that to deal with teeth issues and dentistry stuff. Other than that, yeah, that's about it. We will do Dune after this. So we'll deal with that as is. Yeah, I think that's it. As always, today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support. Whatever form that support comes in, it is truly appreciated. As always, I encourage conversation. So feel free to talk about whatever you want, ask about whatever you want. Just please keep a few things in mind. 1. My focus is on the game, not the chat. 2. There's roughly a 10-second delay on Twitch, 20 on YouTube, and 3, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely wife is involved. On top of all of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or someone else, please keep it reasonably respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out and be themselves. Alright. We have a lot to talk about, so, yeah. Hello, welcome back to our playthrough of Age of Wonders 4 Archon Prophecy. Specifically, Story Map 2. If you've been following the series, you may notice the map looks a little different. We're starting on turn 1. I needed a fresh start. We are still playing on easy. I thought about restart. Wait, is there a restart map option? No. Well, hold on. There's exit game. Yeah, and surrender. But there's no way to say take this map. Like if you're at 80 turns in, you know what? I can do this map better. Take this map, same seed, everything, restart it, reset it to turn 1. Although, I guess you can just load game, because there's always a game start load. And I needed the restart. This map has tilted me. I feel it might be a bit overtuned for casual play, but that's me. And again, I am not the best player. I admit that. I am but average at best. But there's just something about this map that's getting my head. So I, day away between recordings, and I decided to do a fresh restart and that sort of thing. I think the other thing that is necessary, most story maps, no matter how many times you restart them, same exact map. Like, the placement of resources and what are these called? Magic materials might be randomized. But, like, the land shapes all locked in. This map is completely randomized, which is unique for a story map, as far as I am aware. So, you know, it's every time you restart, new map, new map, new map. A lot of replayability, but like I said, this is a very difficult map, even on easy, I think. So, like I said, I needed a fresh restart. To anyone playing a strategy game, especially if you're playing single player, if you get frustrated or tilted, pause the game, walk away. Don't be afraid to say, I need a restart. I have learned new things. I'm not sure I've learned new things, but I am doing a restart. So if you notice, before the first two maps, island east to west, this one's north to south. We're going to immediately queue up a surveyor and a workshop. Pops in 4 turns. Considering the amount of Imperium we rack up on this particular map, I will probably pop to grab this pasture. Research-wise, we're going to grab Legion of Zeal first. Everything else is just gravy. Okay. I think I have to grab this right away. And then head south. What do I want to clear out first? This doesn't have anything on it. There's something up here. I think we do clear this. Well, I'm going to grab this first. Yeah, so let's save game. I have my bookmarks. Let's see. Melee, melee, melee. Back row. So we've got a decent army. We'll go ahead and trigger this fight. I shouldn't lose anyone. If I do, I will fight it. Beautiful. I might need the shield later. I'll take the food. Even better. Now I don't want to have to waste Imperium. Alright. Enter. Well, not waste, but I won't have to use Imperium. Okay. Grab this for the research. Greatly helped. And we're going to go in this direction and clear out this brigand camp as quickly as possible. Again, I'm grabbing the farm for the huge amount of growth that provides, thus boosting the workshop. We'll wait a few turns, at least 3 more turns, or 2 more turns, and then see what we need to queue up. I think the next thing we grab is Quarry, and then Forester here. And we go from there. Get the basics in. Here, I'll say. You... Wow, so we have 2 caves. 3 caves. Interesting. I don't know if they'll play with each other nicely. We're gonna poke our nose in here, because if there is a Umbral City, we're going to burn that down as soon as possible. Really? Already? Wow. Alright, well, Brigand Camp first, then. Clear that out. Again, if I lose, I'll fight. I'm not sure I like us being a murderer. I'll take that reward. Throw that on you. For now. And head south. We got a huge boost to production. We pop in 2 turns. Since I'm gonna grab the quarry next, let me grab the Shroud. And I will rush this. Now that does mean I don't want to go underground. New look pretty interesting. And we're gonna keep going south. I don't think there's room for... I don't think there is enough room for a city. Let me queue up an Earthbreaker. We'll start getting another army going. Perfect. Zeal. We know this. I accept your aid. Great. Next, we will grab Enchanted Crow. We will cast Legion of Zeal. The sooner we get that, the better. And we will... Okay, so there is, like, a little gap. But this is so close, I'm not going to grab that. Oh, more production, which was unintended. Which means the shrine's going to finish. So if I do this, grab, this is forest, a quarry. Grab this quarry, that boosts the shrine, finishing the shrine. Okay, let me grab the... What is this? Let me grab the vendor next. It looks like we're getting a huge production boost. Okay. Further south, I just want to see. Okay. So this is an issue. We'll extend a little this way, but I don't want to extend too much from Sanctuary and cut them off. We might go underground. Enter. Oh, I will consider this. Grab the food. Which boosted the gold mine for some reason? Alright, so we're going to finish next turn. We're going to grab a Forester, so I'm going to grab the Magitech Archive. And then you are going to swing south, because we actually need... There we go. And we'll wait a turn to go underground there. I need to poke my nose in here and see what's in here. As quickly as possible. Go ahead and cast Legion of Zeal. Great, so that gives a bunch of our units. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so very similar start. Bounty has been posted, end turn. Head south. Poke our nose in here. Yeah, you're staying there. You heal. Now, the question is... That's a second port. We're going to need mana here. Let me grab the haste berries. So that gets us our Earthbreaker into a cultivator. We've got the Crow Companion. I'll grab Condemnation. I will cast the Crow Companion. Enter. Okay. Interesting. So this is by itself. There's really nothing to dig out here. That's there. Where is this connected? Alright, that's connected there. There's this connected. And that's connected. Wait. That's connected there. That's connected there. Ah, this one. Interesting. Alright, he might head this way to see if we can dig a tunnel to here. New skill. We don't need it yet, so I'll pass. It's the Founding Cities boon, essentially. Clear out this mana. Auto combat. If I lose anyone, I'll fight it. I should have bookmarked it. Great. Step into here to heal. And then he needs to go underground. Okay. After the Magic Tech Archives, this will be boosted because we will have a Quarry and a Forester. Because the Forester is what I'm grabbing next. So let's grab that, knowing it's going to be boosted. Ruler has leveled up. We'll go ahead and grab Fire. So we have some... And we'll enchant Crow Companion. So we can see further and wider. There's Sleep. Interesting. Oh, that's weird. They're literally on top of each other. Okay. You're headed this way. Real quick. Or maybe here? Can I grab? I can't grab the tunneling yet. Enter. Great. You are now heading south to deal with him and essentially poke your nose in. Go ahead and queue up the Earthbreaker. Oh, right. Cancel. What do I want to do? Ah, here it is. Whispering Stone. To help with... Yeah, so it looks like dead end. Oh, that's weird. Alright. Pop up on here. Grab that. Maybe a second city here, but I'm not feeling it. The archive, there's that. Enter. That's fine. Auto combat. Great. Research-wise, I will grab... Do we want Conjure Elemental? Or Wayfinder Enchantment? I think I'm going to grab the Wayfinder Enchantment. I am going to grab this for the Forest to here. So that we can stay there and rest. See, now that's boosted. And then queue up the townhouse. Close. New skill available. That is destroying invitation and conquering a city. Free city grants relations with other free cities, which is useless for us. Interesting. How long? 2 turns. We're gonna have him wait here, I think, for 2 turns. Oddly enough. You're headed north. You're taking a break. Enter. Great. Day 10 is dawn. We'll poke our nose in here. So there's a gold mine. Okay. We'll get some early experiences. Oh, well, I don't want that. Oh, I'll claim them as my thralls. Yep. Great. Oh, he can't wear feet. Okay, that's fine. Then we'll head in this direction. I'm hoping that means there's something to claim down. Does that make sense? So that when it's annexed... and you can head back in this direction because you can move far faster. Yes! So we clear out the Umbral Nest. We see where this goes. And we're gonna get at least a gold vein. Depending on what's here. So how strong... Let me bookmark. I'm probably gonna have to fight this. Auto combat. Says it's safe. Fine, I'll take it. Reinforced helm, ton of research. Just so he has something, we'll go ahead and throw on the helm. And we'll immediately build a sanctuary outpost here. Void stones. This is a great setup. So we have to take this one. So it's going to be 1-2. Unless they've done what I want. And let us take 3 or 4. But we have to grab the void stones. So, Wayfinder enchantment. I think the next home we grab is Necromancy. Because remember, we're going for undead. So here's the thing. Tentacle is only going to give us 1. In order to unlock the Great Transformation, right, we need 3. So we could do... Hold on. Doom Herald needs... So we get the Doom Herald. We could do Tome of the Tentacle then. Except this only affects battle mages. And support units. Huh. Conjured Tentacle is good. Constrictor is good. Battalion and Growths is good. Tendril Labyrinth changed to only when under siege, but it's still good. Well. Otherwise, I'd say Necromancy because of the Soul Well. Right? So if we start generating souls, we can convert the souls into thralls and the thralls into research. And it's thematic. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this.
Necromancers are the
and we'll
greatest.
start with necrotic projectiles. Yep, that's fine. We can wait a turn before we decide what to do here. I will cast the Wayfinder enchantment, just so our guys are super speedy. Do we queue up? I'm gonna queue up a 3rd surveyor. And here we go. So we want a hero. Trollkin doesn't matter. Fortifying could be... Oh, Arcane... Well, Arcane's mana. Which could be good. He is a Death Knight, and that is a problem, because Death Knights do rely... But we're going to be doing a lot of raiding. You know what? Let's do it. So that's melee. Get the surveyor. Great. So... Oh, special... Oh, that's nice. Oh, wow. Okay. So you need to wait a few turns. You're waiting. Oh, no, we're gonna grab this now. So that you... take reward? And pop this. Okay, that was... weird. Hyper awareness would be actually really good on our Death Knight. Alright. Along with this. I think that's everything. Oh no, we do have a shield. That's actually really good in this particular map. Alright. Probably get rid of the short spear at some point for a better weapon. But he can start clearing this stuff. End turn. Great. Another gold vein. I feel like these are spawning on the wrong things. Clear out here. Enchant so they move faster. Grab the gold. Grab the gold. Head this way. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. This is an attack rate. So wait a turn. Large pickup. Alright. Beautiful. See, now they can heal up. 409, 165. Should be an easy fight, but I'm still gonna bookmark. I might have to fight it. Before I do that, we'll trigger this. Expansion first. Trigger this. Auto combat. Great. Huge production in gold. Wait there. Meaning our city is probably blown through. Yeah. What do we want? Storehouse first. If we're gonna grab a farm next, which we probably will, stonemason and then let that sit. You are headed straight up this way. Okay. And you can now queue up the Shade Maker. Oh! Okay. And another Shade Maker. Very excavated. Great. Pop this. I think it goes down this way and then back up. Outpost founded. You'll heal. Grab this. Void stones here. So this is 1. We only get 2, unfortunately. I think they should have up to 4, personally, but they're blocked at only going out 2 spaces. So basically, if they were like a 3rd or 4th space, I couldn't get them. So we're gonna get Void Stones, which is a ton of mana, which is nice. And then we're gonna get a little boost and a little gold boost. I would love Chitinous Growths, but unless they've allowed this to go up to 4, which is what I think they should be, just blocked at 2. And I think outposts on the surface should be allowed to go up to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But only up to 1 space away. So, oh, we need to see where that goes to. Alright. You're getting a Shade Maker. You're getting that. You're headed this way. Storehouse done. Ruler leveled up. We will grab status resistance or hit points and resistance, allowing us to summon an Astral Wisp. I usually grab this for the knowledge boost. End turn. Okay. So we'll save. Bookmark 2. We'll clear this out. Might need to fight it. 2 tier 2s. Yeah, I think I can do that without losing anything. It's 2 units. 1 melee, 1 ranged. Attack. Start the attack is turn every... Alright, so we need to spread people out. So... You go here. You go here. You go there. You go that way. And I don't know what counts as next to. And we will start this for the healing. You are in range, so we'll just do a fire spike. Oh! Not sure why it got stunned and returned. So, yep. Because they weren't next to each other, that means they didn't take damage. So you're going that way, you're swinging that way. You're stepping up, that's fine. You're teleporting forward to at least here. We can either Mind Spike or Lesser Evocation. Ah, was worth it, maybe. Alright. You have to step forward. I can't be next to each other. You here. And I guess you're going there. That shouldn't count as next to each other. We could condemn, but I don't think we want to. I think we just have to take the hits. Okay. You're swinging this way. Alright, now here's the thing. I have to go here, so you can step this way. That's fine. And you can step this way. Mind Spike. Then Condemn. Yes. There's the kill. And then I think we have to retreat him, and you have to swing that one. Yeah. So this guy needs to be retreated, so we're just going to retreat him. We're not even going to deal with him. You need to be rushed forward. You need to be rushed to here. And you need to be, yeah, boosted forward to here. And our teleportation is down. What is this? Yeah. Out of range. But there should be fine. 50. Oh, cool. And then end turn. So it's gotta back up. Yep, that's fine. You go there. You go there. Take the shot. You go there. Yeah. Yeah. I kinda have to, just to maybe get in range. End turn. So now he's gonna take shots. Yep. But see, now we can condemn. Get you forward and get the kill. There we go. There you go. So this time we didn't lose anything. Took damage. Ooh, a hardy crap. Take. Which is fine, kinda. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. There's potentially a city here, though. We've got necrotic projectiles, but I don't want to cast it yet. I'll grab Soul Collection. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. We've got one of the basics. All the basics. But I need... Okay. I need mana first. Oh, good farms here. Huh. How do I want to do this? I have to have the mana. I could put the mana here. I want to put the mana here, oddly enough. There's a reason behind that madness. I'm gonna pop this and grab that farm. So they're occupied for now. We'll rush you and head in this direction. After the Mason, we have to have the tavern, and then we can grab more gold from the market in the shipyard. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that. Oh, wow, there's a third one. Okay, so we're just infested. So we got one there. Oh, no. All right. How quick? Yeah, I can't get there quick enough. Shoot. Shoot. Luckily, we'll get two from the Void Stones. The Void Stone does count as a Wonder Stone. So it's not the worst. And because we're in an alliance with them, we can always trade for the 4-leaf cloak. So it's not a complete loss. I just wish they had gone this way first to give me time to get out to there. Alright. End turn. Right. Lot of I'm not gonna pop this. Well, I might have to. New skill. I will grab the food bonus. New production into the tavern. I will queue up a guardian. In here, I will grab the Void Stone. Boom. So there's an expansion. Now we can only expand, I believe, one more time. But you're gonna have to go there. But see, now we have Void Stones. Meaning, once we get this up and running, we can throw down... I can't even show it yet. But we can do something. We can create a miscellaneous item that makes us immune to the Umbral Malady, which makes this map significantly easier. Now, if he dies, I don't care. Ah, Thralls it is. Vicious Boltbane. Okay, I'll take that. And... ooh. I think for now the Vicious Boltbane goes on him. Hardy Crown. So you have... this is just defense and attunement. Let's give you the Hardy Crown. And we'll work on giving you the reinforced health. Yeah. Mana node found. Clear this out. I'm not sure this connects. Alright, clear this out. Might need to fight it, so I will go ahead and bookmark it. Great. A Pegasus mount. Keeping that. We'll go here, wait a turn, and then do this fight. So the question becomes... what's... well, here, let's... we'll poke our nose into each. New skill. I think I am gonna grab that. Not that. At least not yet. Okay. Back this way. Spell's ready to cast. We'll take 2 turns, but that's fine. have to grab, like, I could grab this, but there's no point. It doesn't get me in. This gets me something. Yeah. Palisade walls. Trigger this fight. Resistance would actually be good on you. Yeah, and then you're out. And you're headed in that direction. Another gold vein. I'm not sure that actually connects up here. I'm gonna head in this direction. Bookmark. Auto combat. Breaks. So now we get the food boost. We get the growth. We're happy. So let's grab... Wow. I'm not sure why the mana is coming in so heavily, but I'm not going to say no. Gold could be better. So let's grab the shipyard and the market. Ah, that's why. Shipyard first to maximize profits. Is there... Well, the Fireforged stone. If I were to build a city, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Plus in there... I don't know if... Wow! 4 different connection points. That's friendly. That's friendly. That's friendly. Unknown where that is. This is... The Umbral Abyss is always wacky. Let's clear out the den. If I were to slap down a city, where would I put it? Because it looks like, right, if I put it here, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 7, if not 10 land, and then underground is more land. Lots of ocean. It actually isn't, I mean, it's a rough city. Okay, what do we got? Monoliths. I'm not seeing... I see void stones, but I'm not seeing anything... that is, hey, you can build a zone down. We've got the tavern. We've got 1 turn left on the shipyard. We don't want the excess to go to waste. After the Guardian, right, we will queue up. Hold on. What does our main army need? I know we need a lot of Guardians. Right? Guardian, 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 Shademaker, Guardian. Yeah, we just need Guardians. So we just queue up another Guardian and let that tick. Yep. Death Knight. We grab foraging training first. That's almost always a must grab. And before I forget, you get the reinforced helm. And turn. Yeah, slapping a second, I admit, slapping, especially with this. I will never bow to a follows a wizard like you. It's never late right what is wrong. So now we're gonna be attacked. Auto battle. Great. Boots of the Astral Traveler. That's actually really good for a Death Knight. That is incredibly good for a Death Knight. Right? Defense, resistance, pass through means I can ignore obstacles, and slippery means I don't trigger attacks of opportunity. Yeah, there's no way to grab. Like, I can get this. I mean, and there is, like, you get large bonuses, but because there is no... Yeah, it's a monolith, right? There's no sanctuary outpost here. But I do want to see where that goes, so we're going to head in that direction. You're headed in this direction. And I fully admit... Oh. Right. That's friendly. Ah, hold on. Yeah, but this is... I guess starting there isn't bad. Gives me more land. And it means I can kind of skirt this. Maybe we do build a second city right here. It's a bit awkward, but... You're going there, you're going there. You know where that goes. You know where that goes. We don't know where that goes. You're coming to the surface. To clear out all of this. I should probably be over here. Oh! So we want a basic. We actually have enough mana. I would argue that, well, no? Right, because I grabbed this. I got this, so we want... Let's grab a forester. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I will reach for that. Great. And you're headed down here. Queue up another one. After the market... Okay, so we're gonna need a second quarry. It'll come quick enough. These are both boosted. Skyrocketing our growth. But we'll hold... Well... This is 20. This is... I actually want the fishmonger first. We'll hold off on the dark ritual. We'll slide you into here. That's a problem. Yep. End turn. Great. Save. Again, might need to fight this. I don't want to lose anything, especially with that combat enchantment. Yeah, that's a little too... Well... The battle mages. I will actually take that. Vision Visor of Farsight. Interesting. Take that reward, thus boosting this production. So after the fishmonger, we're gonna pop into... Let me grab a Wizard's Tower Foundation, so we can consider grabbing the Forge. Soul Collection is great. Select new research. Do we want Necrotize? Which can be useful. Let's grab the Necrotize, and now we will cast Dark Ritual. Thus cutting this in half. Outpost founded. We're not going to add to it. We're just going to heal for now. You're traveling. You can actually head this way.
Yeah.
Go here. You trigger this fight. Auto combat. Great. I am gonna disenchant that. I'll grab the food. You step into there. After the Guardian, we need yet another Guardian. Great. We need stone walls. And an army down here. Oh, wow. 45 mana from the Void Stones. Yeah. Again, or at least 3 up to 2 away. Because it sucks. Like, really, come on. Just one more, guys. Okay, there's a Crusader host. Okay. Ah, there's a city here. So if we burn this to the ground, we'll get some gold and some mana. And some more void stones. And then here is, yeah, a couple of gold rings. So 20 gold, ton of mana though. So would be useful to burn to the ground. And it's in our territory. So that is priority. So we're actually going to pull back. Oh, you're not who I thought you were. We'll leave this here. Fireforged Stone, a hero has leveled up. This is our Death Knight. We'll grab Knight. Great. New skill. I will grab the Shadow Extraction because it will be needed. Calioth. Oh! Go, Julia! Vow to destroy them. Alignment change. We want to be good. Enter. So immediate priority shift from clearing this out to heading in this direction. Quarry. We've got a good quarry there. Yeah, nothing up here, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to snag that. Oh, we don't have a gold mine. Let me grab a gold mine. Just so we can queue up the mint at some point. I think I do need to pump out some gold. You are headed in this direction, because I want to see where that goes. You are headed in this direction. You're filling out that army. I'm just gonna delete you. Pop that. And head here. Thank you. Oh, that's interesting. Golden Archon blood. Are double gold. Right? Those are our only choices. Okay. Okay. Is there another way off this island? Is my concern. You're headed here. You're going into this army. Right, melee, melee, right? All the ranged. You're headed in this direction. Yeah. Alright, fishmongers produced. We're working on the foundation. 86. Don't want it to run over. Granary's worth it. Enter. I think I have to sidestep for this quarter. There's necrotize. Selecting research. When killing racial units, gain the option to spend souls to create skeletons after combat. I've never played with that, so let's just grab it. I think you have to step this way. You're stepping this way. You're going in there. You're making a guardian followed by a shade. Man, we gotta wait a turn. We gotta wait a turn. Alright. You're going this way. That's a big gorilla. And then heading south. Okay. There might be another way off. You wait. Oh. Interesting. So now we've got the foundation into a granary. That's fine. Decaying's good. And I have the mana to support it. New skill, which is friendly combat diplomatic channels. We'll hold on that for now. And Beast Thorn. You will receive glory. Just give it a turn. Alright. So you step here. Allow them to go. That's fine. You're stepping in this direction. After the Guardian, a Shade Maker. Yes. And you step together. I think I need the forge. Chant. Okay. Grab the research boost. Okay. If there is no other way off this island other than this, that actually makes me happy. I don't know if I want the Void Stones. It is a lot of mana, though. Like, I definitely want the Archon blood. But I'm wondering if this isn't better for the 20 gold. Right? It's not as much mana. It's half the mana. But there's 10 gold there. There's another 20 gold there. It's probably a better spread. Oh no, this is... Wait. Wait a minute. Oh no. Is this connected? Well, we'll find out. Starting on that, I will rush you to get you up here. Okay. Enter. Okay. Gonna be a little under strength. Need to wait. We're gonna have to go in with that. Okay. I'm hoping... Dude. Okay. So that connects to here. That's my territory. They might be going for the outpost. If they go anywhere else, he's kind of screwed. Oh, alright. You're getting him. That's okay. Okay. I don't think these islands are connected. Oh. Pop that. Alright, so next home, we're immediately gonna grab Tome of the Inquisition for Inquisitor's Mark, Tithe Collector, and Tribunal. Everything else is nice, but not, like, super needed.
The unrighteous shall feel the
So,
wrath.
we'll grab the Inquisitor's Mark. No, that produces souls. Yeah, that's loot. Ooh. Target owned and vassal city. I don't like that. Gain 30 souls. And then 30 souls to gain 3 thralls. If I triggered this... Oh, no, that... This costs 3 to make 3. That doesn't work. I screwed that up. I apologize. For this... We're gonna need... We don't need the mana obelisk. We do need the blacksmith. I would argue gold for now. Into blacksmith and grab a second quarry. Head in this direction? We kind of need to swing this way. You're going there. You're waiting there. You're going there. Heading for. Okay. Grab the huge alignment boost. Grab the gold. Go ahead, go that way. Yeah, okay, good. This isn't connected. You're headed... We'll try to catch them up. Shademaker, so melee. So you need... Hold on. So we've got this forge. I said we're gonna grab another quarry. Boom. That boosts the blacksmith and that. Meaning we need another guardian. After the quarry... We need to get our monument going. Where would be a good place for a monument? Right there, actually, isn't a bad place for a monument, right? Because there's stuff, well, or even here? Or hell, even here. But then we, well, do we give up? Question. Let's build... Oh, I can't. Oh, right. I can't. Because I need to be at least 3. Show Tome Library. Order Affinity. Sorry. Hearing. Alright, yeah, so once I select this, then I can slap down the next our monument. For the Artesian Armament. And we have to take this, otherwise I can't build my monument. But, more importantly, Arsenal. Disenchant, 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 disenchant. Did I accidentally take off? I accidentally took off the wrong thing, didn't I? You need this more than the reinforced. We'll keep the visor of Farsight. That's fine. Okay. Arsenal. Sorry. In the middle. Has to be miscellaneous. Dark Heart. This is 2. Oh, well, we have to forge it. Just out of curiosity. Radar Farsight. Fearless is a good one. We need Rainbow Clover. I don't like Berserker Rage. Yeah, we can't get the Runes of Command. Could do True Sight. But I think Heart of the Halo, just getting that forged, close, blueprints. By itself. Is huge, because now we can heal in here, right? Alright, great. Then that's all we can really make. Alignment. We are very good. I think you have to be pure good? No, very good. And then we can call them the Crusade. Which is hilarious. Go ahead, launch. After the blacksmith, per adjacent research. Or conduit. So let's put that there. And we'll slide a boost of gold in between. You are gonna go pick him up. See, and now we don't have to worry about taking hits as much. So now we don't have to go around this way. But I think that's okay. Basic helmet, disenchant. Cloud in a bottle. I'll take that. Not sure I'm gonna use it. Oh no. And you're headed this way. Okay. Enter. You are going this way. Ah, you're stepping to there then. Because you can go there for backup. You're headed down here. I guess you are headed down here. You're all set. We've got gold. We're gonna struggle with gold income for a while. But, Hive Collector. Her adjacent farm of forestry. So here isn't bad, because gold, gold, gold. And converting this to a monument isn't the worst idea then. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yeah. See, without that monument, I can't really make my way down this tree. Okay. And we'll queue up another guardian. Let that sit. And turn. After the soul well. More gold. Step forward one. Step forward one, so now they're in range of each other. Inquisitor's Mark, selecting research. Of these, Conjure Elemental might be the most useful. An item? That's weird. And you? Hold on. Alright, yeah, so you can't move yet. We do want a third hero. Specialist Governor isn't bad. I'd like a nautical one. Don't have any vassals yet. Good. War party. So, the priority is putting this under siege. And dealing with this as quickly as possible. You're headed to here, I guess. You're going in there. You do need... Oh, free cultivator into... Delete you. Into... Ooh, I don't have... Alright. Alright, so what do we want to boost? The bathhouse is boosted, we're okay there. Right. If I convert this into a monument, which is what I'm thinking of doing. Oh, they still haven't grabbed this, though. Snagging this is just too tempting. So if I can grab that, I'm okay with that. You're there, you're holding the line. Can't really queue anything up. Inquisitor's Mark is a must. But see, now we're generating souls. Alright? This is fine. That's 3 to 1. Cool. Do I want to spend souls? Death bolts. Actually, let's grab... That's gonna be really good on a melee. Oh, Divine Absolute. Do not look at that poor sinner. Study the Holy Script. Oh, wait, hold on. Study the Holy Scriptures. No, so we have to trigger this. Start. Tower Bombardment. That is so expensive. Harass defenders. Duh. Alright. I'll save those just to get it off the map. Past the Inquisitor's Mark. I just want to see what down here looks like. Ruler leveled up. So we grabbed this last time. Oh, wait. Mindbreaker for the Zealous. And then chaining evocation. Yeah, sure. Renowned. Oh, that counted! Nice! Whoa, that's actually really good. Okay. Yeah, and you're headed here. And turn. Just because I'm worried about him grabbing more armies, you're headed in this direction. Headed in this direction. Okay. I could grab another hero. Oh, you died. Alright, we need gold, so I need a third farm. Wait. Oh, I need a third water province. Okay. No major quarries to... Well, I mean, there's one there, but I don't think I'm gonna hit. So converting this to a quarry to boost the Grand Wharf is pretty good. I think I need units more than buildings right now. So let me build another Shade Maker. New skill. Free cities. I don't think I need that yet. We don't know any free cities. Enter. So be it. See, now that's interesting. Why are we at -4 now? What? Why? Alright. Mana Obelisk it is. Delete you. Okay. Ah, so there's a city down here to burn as well. Okay, yeah, so a city there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's why. 220. Must have gone through there. I might end up losing this. I don't want to put in the stone walls. I'm glad I grabbed the void stones. This is the problem. There's like really no way to defend this. About to destroy them. Which means, right, we're very good, and I don't know why. Call to Crusade. Oh, we have to be pure good. Leave for now. Okay. Yep, dead. Grab the stone. Put you on auto. You're going in there. Theoretically should win. We're gonna slap a quarry down there to grab the Grand Wharf for that production. But gold's more important. Domain's being invaded. Hero to join. Gonna shuffle. And no nautical. Alright. So be it. Enter. Whoa! Right? I'm gonna lose it. There's literally nothing I can do about that. Which does mean I have to switch to... We're gonna need this monolith sooner rather than later. Yes, we could build the Grand Wharf, but we're gonna need this to deal with that. Now, we should have made... Yeah, alright. Auto combat. I might need to fight this. Yeah, I shouldn't lose that many, so let's go ahead and retry. I don't think. Oh. Okay. So, we do have a few turns. One turn. Alright, so. Okay, hold on. Alright. No shenanigans that I can see. So you head this way. You head this way. We're there. Little light on the melee somehow. Madness. End of the combat. So the sanity becomes control, 5 damage each turn. If no allies in range. So I think we have to wait on that. Move you up. Move you up. Take that shot. Weakened and decaying. So we need to pay attention. Because these guys do have... Tyrant's Mark. Oh, that sucks. But, where is it? Oh, they don't have... Oh, there it is. Curse Eater. So, they will lose 1 random negative status effect. So, right now, they're at 3 and 3. I don't know if it's going to go all the way completely. Because I've never paid attention to this. Right? Or... if it's just going to tick down to 2. Move you up there. So, if we teleport you to there, 90% chance to mind control. How long does this last? For 1 turn. Interesting. Let's trigger that now, and have you run to here to get damage there. End turn. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look. Okay, so we can't shoot anything. So you're gonna have... Okay, how are we gonna do this? You have to go there. You have to go there. You're a bad guy now. Now... that actually did a lot of damage. You go there. You go there. The ranged unit. Damn it. Take the 65. Does a lot, but I'm not sure it's enough to kill. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what I could have done? Is decaying zombied him. Yeah. I did not think of that. Wait. I think this is better. Just for... Woo! Yeah, so it's a full heal. That sucks. Okay. Right. Necrotize. When it died... Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna pop that on there. We're gonna drop Resilient Incarnate. Doesn't do a lot. But... You have to heal. Yeah, not enough to kill. Oh, now here's interesting. And now I get the zombies. Meaning you can step forward. I'm okay with that. So now this side can arc and shoot there. Oh, hold on. There's a kill. I guess. Hold on. Bring you up there. And you up there. Alright. End turn. So now we've got a zombie. Yeah, go ahead, go after him. I don't care. Yeah, that hurts. And sucks, but... Okay, let's take a look at things. So there's a kill. You're on my side, so you go here, take that hit. I don't know. There's 90. Yes. Because now we can surround him. And start damaging him. The incarnate... Oh. Wasn't actually counting on that kill. Interesting. Alright. I think you step here, get that kill. You step forward. You step forward for the crits. There we go. Now this is down, so we can pin him. And then, weirdly enough, you have to come up here. Take the 50-50. I think we use the heal on you and leave them out there as bait. So he can't do anything because he's in melee. They die, I don't actually care. Yeah, see, still in melee with something. Hold on. And I was hoping for the condemned. Take the 90. Don't have enough. You grab that kill so you can step forward. And you can step back. Alright, so he is going down. Great. Step back one. Awesome. You actually just go here as a blocker. If we teleport here, we've got a 90% shot there. So either 11 or 8 and 3. With a random negative status. I don't think there's anything else. We can do frozen. Alright. They can take the hits. Yeah. He can't move anywhere. There we go. There's the kill. Close. Dismiss. Eagle Bow might be useful. Immediately build this. And then we have to rush back home. I don't think I need the Void Stone. I still think Gold Vein Archon Blood and double Gold Vein is better. Summon Lightbringer, new research, grab the Incarnate Mark. So now we're making some mana, but we can't produce anything. Can't do that. 128 souls. There it is. So if I do Thrall Effigy, I'm just gonna put you on auto and get you to run back. You don't say. Gladiators claim the spoils. We could get a Sun Priest, but an Awakening is... I think I need the gold. Like I said, because we're gonna lose that. This city is protected. I guess... Trigger this fight, auto combat. Golden production, which is good. So now we can go up to the city, and this is the problem. Well, if you're by yourself, who can we recruit? Yeah, none of these are really good. Well, Gold, Shepherd's useless, though. Warlock, Industrious, not the worst. Our recruiting Elementus Glory Seeker. Again, also not the worst. I think we grab you. Throw you in here. And then throw you in here. Great. Killed him. Got a boost. Dismiss. Plate. I'm gonna put them out. No, I'll go ahead and disenchant. So range, range, range. We'll take a look at his skills. Yeah, he went Earth. So we'll reset his skills. Give him this. Fire. Order. The resistance is nice. The zeal is better. And chaining. Defense, immune to flanking. Vision range. We'll do the reinforced mask and confirm. So now we can pick a new tone. And what I'm gonna do is pick Tome of the Doomhammer. The Doom Depth Trench is not wasted, because that is still more mana and knowledge than we would have on a base. It's specifically for cruel weaponry and joy siphoners.
The darkness that creeps from
Right,
shadow
so we'll
to
lock
shadow
this
not only brings disquiet
and grab
but also carries
cruel weaponry first. Outpost founded. Great. We lost one. We spend 50. I think to grab the Archon blood. Then you're heading this way. You need another melee unit. I just don't think I can afford it. But there's my Guardian. In you go. Oh, not my outpost. How strong are you? We might be able to take him. It'll be a fight, but we might be able to do it. Oh, that outpost. Oh, please tell me you're burning it to the ground. Hero leveled up. This is our Death Knight. Again, order specifically for the Zealous. See, and again, he's curses. But we don't want to deal with curses. Because now raise undead could be useful. Because of aura of disease. And if we get to this, he gets a zombie. Into a bone wyvern. So he might be combat focused with a summons versus magic. Because remember, Chaos Eater. It eats it and they get health, and I don't really want to deal with that. Let's grab this first. Can we make him a better weapon is the question. Let's give him a hammer. No. What do we need for spirit damage? A rainbow clover. On the surface. Still doesn't have it. Okay. We grab that, we can start making spirit weapons. I'm gonna attract. Alright, slightly out of range. How long till we get this? 6 turns. I'm gonna grab that for the growth. If we've got 6 turns till we get that, we need a 3rd farm. This is actually a really good farm because of the sheep seeds. As is this. But we'll grab... Well... Hold on. Right, if we're gonna put a monument here... Have I fucked up? I have messed up a little. I admit that right now. Let's grab this farm, knowing it's going to be something else. After the monolith, kind of need the mint. We'll go ahead and produce merchandise. We'll go ahead and launch. Cancel. Actually, no. We'll launch this, getting us to 9. Sorry. Then trigger Dark Ritual Knowledge. New skill. Which was food, which we accept. I'm gonna grab this as well. For the boost. And the sight range. And we'll need that eventually. Great, we captured someone. We're not going to grant freedom. Fortunately, killing is being pillaged. So we dealt with that. You're healing and then heading down here to deal with you. Feels good. There's no other way on this. So this is guaranteed mana and gold. And I feel like these two, well, and then we get it back. Yeah, again, 4 out to 2, and then regular outposts 4, but only if they're adjacent. Interesting. Here to here would get us more haste berries. Here to here would get me a pavilion of prophecies, which provides Imperium. Allows a city to convert production into knowledge. Interesting. And provides science and mana. So we definitely want that, but to do that, we're going to have to burn him to the ground. Okay. So, yeah, they've sieged it, they took it, not unexpected. We go to the surface. Here's the problem. Caltrips or Archer battlements? Archer battlements, I think. And as much as I want to grab this, it's gonna have to wait. I think this is more important. Go for the mana boost. And we'll go ahead and pop this and grab the gold. But you guys, because our city's about to come under siege, are headed in this direction. And all we can do... Wish I had stone walls. Is brace. Like, if I can get my 2 main armies here in time, we're good. Draft. We still have a Void Stone? Interesting. So, before it gets taken away... Throw that there. Nothing to throw on you. You need a zappy boy. And you're on defense. Enter. Alright, you're dead. Interesting. Alright. We'll go ahead and launch. Great. That's cruel weaponry. Now we will grab Joy Siphoners. Launch cruel weaponry. Where did they go? Okay. You can trigger that fight. Golden souls. Uh-huh. Maybe we do need True Sight? It still says I have the Void Stone. I'll grab the gold vein. And then I don't think we need to throw anything else down here. You're headed up here. I'm worried they're cloaked down here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, they burned it to the ground. I'm okay with that. We can rebuild that almost any time. Is there anything else I want to grab? Yeah, no, we're good, I think. Enter. Okay. So you're defending that. You're also on defense. I'm gonna throw down a bookmark. Because it's weird that they just disappeared. Hold on. Melee, melee, melee. No, wait, you're ranged, aren't you? Alright, so range, range, range. Alright, so you're good. You need to heal. That's fine. Don't know what's going on there. We can get it back. New skill. Should I have any? I will grab that. Don't care about that. Enter. Okay, we'll use the souls. We'll cast Cruel Weaponry. Yeah, that's an easy fight. And then he might just be stuck on permanent defense duty. What's the Clown Arcade? Mana per quarry. And Eternal Bedchambers is Research Outpost. Okay, we want to clear this. So when we start killing people... Right? It makes our crypt that much better. Okay. 512. Now we can grab the mint. And we'll do Crawl Effigy. Right. I mean, there's some small things to clear out here, but nothing major. Yeah, there's nothing here. That doesn't get me anything. Yeah. I still think I need a second city here. Because there's at least, like, just on this island alone, there's a decent push. And I'm just gonna have to keep an army here, otherwise we're gonna be running back and forth. Alright. So you're at 4, you're at 4. So we need to pick up some fights. Again, not sure where he came up. Oh, gold and knowledge. I'll grab the gold and knowledge. Because, okay. So we're gonna take care of that. I was not expecting one more turn. We're gonna wait a turn. See if we can snag that. You are gonna clear this. Claim my thrall. Cast Thrall Effigy. To gain Dark Ritual of Knowledge. You are clearing this. Auto combat. Wait. Dismiss. Death Calling Slicer. Interesting. And an Eagle Mount. Also interesting. So, not ideal, but if we do this, he can ride either a Flying Pegasus, which is hilarious, or an Eagle. We're gonna give the Death Knight the Pegasus, because it's honestly just hilarious. Sweep this way. We've triggered one more turn? Okay, so we're still in the same turn. Underground. Here. Trigger this. Auto-combat it. Great. Dismiss. Capture. Not sure what's going on there. Pass on that. We've captured someone. Let them stay. After the mint, I'm gonna grab the crypts and the prison cells in opposite order. Dealt with that and turn. Great. You're all set. Melee. Okay, you're a little heavy on the ranged. Oh, now here's a question. Oh, they came up with Curse Eater. Interesting. They already have low maintenance. Do they count as a summoned unit? They count as undead, and an umbral demon, and a magic origin. Interesting. I'm just gonna delete you, so we can give you another guardian. Now we should have enough to grab Expansive Reach, which should allow you to grab... Oh, they went up this way. Gotcha. Do I want research? I am so far behind in research, and now I am making mana in gold. So you can head this way. So 687.
Huh?
And you can head this way as well. Honestly, kind of need to build roads, but it won't let us. Alright. Then. You're parking your butt there. We grabbed the new skill. Good. It is the halfway point. I will be right back. Let me click enter. So here on Twitch, want to avoid the ads. Subscribe. Hop onto YouTube. Yada yada. Well, he's dead. So, auto combat. Back to chat, so I know what's going on. Close. Alright, so we now have void stones again. We've got a mint, so now we're making gold. You guys will try to help. We'll stick you together. You should be fine with what you are. After him, we'll queue up another guardian, let that sit. Don't care, don't care. Yeah, unfortunately, he kind of just needs to sit here. Or we take that city. Because there's, I mean, not the smartest place for a city, but I guess I'm not going to say no. Anyways, I still want to kind of get a city here. So, end turn. Great. Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. Ooh, wow, you guys are just... Okay. So what we'll do is... trigger this. Auto combat. Great. Flameheart of the Roller. Ooh, I'm gonna disenchant that. Because now, more importantly, we can make some more appropriate basic. Right? What do we got? Decay. Distracted is the best one. Decaying is... yeah. We'll have ways to get decay. So I'm not going to grab that. But distracted is huge. Infecting, frenzy, retaliator, cleansing fire. Is really good, actually. Oh, wow. Yeah, because they're not going to be zealous or faithful, so they'll always suffer burning, and then we'll lose negative status effects, and they'll lose positive status effects, theoretically. Very expensive. Oh, there's also boon stealing, which is interesting. Which we can make one of. I think we just do this for now. Really, tier 1. Let's at least get it up to tier 2. Crit chance? Or, hold on. Yeah, so tier 2. Not you, sorry. Primary. You. Spirit. There we go. Yeah. What do we need? What am I thinking of? Stunned? Oh, interesting. Pretty good one. Sanity. Distracted. Diseased is the one I'm thinking of. But we need 2 Archon blood, which is doable. So let's do distracted. And crit chance. Hold on. Did I mess that up somehow? Primary. Spirit damage. There we go. That was weird. And distracted. Oh, and I need my rings. Let's get the weapon out first. Great. We grab exemplar order, don't really need that. I will grab things cost cheaper. And what we will do is start building. Oh, we can't yet. Damn it. Oh, well, hold off on that. I didn't realize that was a turn down. You hold off. You hold off. You do need a melee unit. So you can head in this direction. We'll go ahead. Yep, you're making another one. After the crypts. That's 20. If it's the same no matter what, I'm gonna grab the wolf. Okay. After that, so we're gonna give up a farm for another farm, I think is the way to do it. Prison cells, guardian, and turn. Great. Okay, so we received gold, stability. I'm grabbing the knowledge boost. So we've got joy siphoners. Great. Mass condemnation would be decent. I'm gonna queue up this and trigger this to cut it down to 1. And then we hold off. Yes, you're there. Pegasus here. You go here. We slap down a bookmark. And 2 it is. Do. Yeah, you can hear me. We trigger this fight. We still might need... Oh, wow. We still might need to fight it, but we should be okay. They lost a unit. I don't care. We'll dismiss those. Reinforce mask. Accuracy... Okay, take that. Accuracy, defense, We got mass condemnation. We'll go ahead and trigger... Ooh. Do we want Inquisitors? They're not bad. With a Bolt of Judgment and shoot crossbow and melee strike. I don't think we'll do Corrupted Soul. Let me grab the Inquisitors because they're so expensive. So you're over and done with. If there's nothing in here, again, you can't. So now you guys are heading south. You get this and this reinforced mask for the accuracy, right? So we give up one that just gives defense and flanking for one that gives accuracy, defense, and flanking. I think I'm going to shred the reinforced helm. I think we shred this. Keep the bow, keep the mask, keep the mount. Rings. So if we go to rings, we can do flanker, windshield, which is expensive, and vicious killer, which we can't quite afford. Okay, so we'll remove this, but arrow shield with flanker on someone who has distraction. Pretty good. Oh, that's a good question. Primary. Eldritch Relic. I could do Cosmic, but I think Spirit's the way to go. Distracted. And crit chance. Although I guess he doesn't. Our big guy doesn't care about crit chance, and it's just one big hit. So I wonder if. Well, it's just going to be tier 2. Let's just do that for now. Go back to the arsenal. Close that. Great, now we got crypts, we're producing guardians, we've got the disturbing sphere, we've captured someone. End turn. Okay. Question of heritage. So you're a duelist. No, hold on. Glory Seeker. I think we... Oh, wait, hold on. No, do we want Conqueror? Which could happen. Or Duelist. Which is more likely to happen. Let's do Duelist. Alright. We need to get a second city going. And again, I think here's the best spot. So we've got some defenses. You'll heal up. Plenty of gold. Let me get a guardian. Ooh, actually, no. Wharf? Well, into Monument Foundation right here. Except I need it to be... So we gotta wait a turn. Alright. Close. So, we go from Tier 1 to Tier 2. And now we do a ton of fire and spirit. Sure. I think I'm doing good. I feel much better. Let me put it that way. Okay. Could grab another hero. Gonna shuffle. Fruiting, Trollkin, well, Scholarly's not bad. But again, I want Nautical, so I think we wait. You're going there. You're headed down here. You're going with them. You're headed over here. You're gonna pull out and head here. And we're gonna put a little... Yeah. Well... If it's 3 either way... Right, this into this will make it take like 5. Right? We do this next. Then the Masonic Hall. Then Stone Walls. After the Guardian. Cultivator. Not creating a bounty. Somehow on the leaderboard for military victory. So what ring do you have? Which is good. But... a ring, it's expensive though, right? That does Vicious Killer, Flanker, and Windshield is better. And we're nowhere near it. Negotiate. Oh. What do you want for the Tranquility Pool? I'll give you 15 mana per turn. That'll give me a Tranquility Pool. Thus, we're up to 40. I think that's our first one. Yep, that's nice. Great. Researching is quicker. Always appreciated. End turn. Hey! Oh, we already have a Tranquility Pool. We're at 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think we have to grab this. So what we'll do is, since that's a solo endeavor, you head this way. You guys are headed in this direction. You're on auto. After the cultivator, we need a shade maker. Great. And then we'll pump gold. No. Yes! I have to. Alright. Pass on that, enter. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna grab these 3. 4. We're definitely gonna grab this, and maybe these. Because the Eternal Bedshammers, knowledge, and a boost in other areas. Let's go ahead and grab Joy Siphoners. And there is a method to my madness. But we are gonna get sidetracked. Let me... Thrall Effigy. Pass on that, new skill. Now that I will grab in order to grab Diplomatic Focus. Why? Because we have discovered other vassals. Meaning, we can go to my city. Did I ever build a bathhouse? I need to build a bathhouse. So we're gonna lose a farm. I've got research there. I'm gonna get a huge research boost from underground. So let me grab this as research as well. Gotta wait. Yeah. Grab the gold. Pass on that. Great. There. Well, bollocks. Okay. Yeah. Outpost. Go clear. She's gonna clear this out. I don't know if we're gonna grab this. We are gonna grab the Eternal Bed Chambers. That's not an option. So we've got the Inquisitors. Now we can pick a new tome. Now, because I chose Joy Sacraments, I just want to show this. So, Shadow Affinity. In order to get the Great Transformation, we needed at least 4. We have it. In order to get Tome of the Revenant, we either need 6 of Order or 6 of Shadow. Or any 6. Oh, so 3 and 3 counts. Okay. Was not aware of that. But we're gonna go Materium to trigger Artifacting. Thus boosting that
Artifice
to 3.
I think is the ultimate
We'll
expression
lock the
of
bolt
genius
repeaters.
made
We'll
for-
grab Artesian armaments. More importantly, great. We'll take the time to build some palisade walls. Great, we've got Ascended Gardens, which is actually really good. Let me grab the bath. Well, hold on. Monument first here, and we're going to dedicate it to material. Great. I got the Inquisitor. We'll cast the Thrall Effigy. Gets me to 8. And then trigger the Dark Witch. There we go. The Dark Ritual of... Actually, hold on. And that one as well. So now we can trigger this. Got a new Imperium slot, which is... We'll need that eventually. Fireforged Stone, pass on that. There we go. We're in friendly territory. And I need an army here just to buy time, essentially. You guys, you two are going to clear out this island and get a second city up and running. Now, you notice... Quarries. There's at least 3 here. Enter. So 4 here. So that gets me 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, but 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Maybe we give the Eternal Bed Chambers to this city. Right? And they'll get, like, they'll build out this way and underground. Because it'll have the range. And here at 16, 17, 18, 19. I don't think I can claim this. Right? Like, I can claim this. Which... not really the smartest thing to do. But I don't think claiming this allows me to claim in here. I don't think. Unless they've changed that. Or I just haven't been paying attention. Again, possibility. Okay. spirits have sanity, and then you would get the claw mark kit. All right, I'm seeing options here that I like. You're going to here. We're gonna bookmark. Probably am going to need to fight this. Explore. Yeah, nope. It is risky. Because of the coffins. I think I can do it. Let me auto combat. If I lose anything, I will fight. Oh. We're gonna retry that. If I still lose, I'll save scum. Okay. So, undead servants found all defending units for everyone after being killed. Oh, okay. But destroying the defending hero instantly kills all enemies. I want to trigger, right? Destroyed. Oh, I don't think I have a way to destroy them. Is the problem. Like, I can absolutely wreck them in a fight. Aren't these guys gonna... I'm afraid to get... too far forward? Yo, yo, yo. That's fine. End turn. Took a hit. No, nothing. Interesting. Pop you. Okay. Got a 90% chance to hit here. With a 50% crit chance. 20. 20. Okay. That's gonna go up, by the way. What do we want to do? That's a 50-50. Awesome. Step forward. Step forward. Step forward. To here for the 90. Take the swings. Ooh, I don't like that. That's a lot of hits. If I Eldritch Truth you, I'm hoping he targets him, and you can't do anything. You defend them. Nice! That's what I wanted to see. I might lose a unit. You're healing them. You're a swinger. Okay, hold on. We've got a 90 here. You're dead. You can step forward. Oh, this is interesting. I've got a 90 shot there. I don't think mind control is gonna matter. If I teleport to there, I've got a good shot there. And I think I need you here for the heal, and you can run away. I'm okay with that. So out of target range. Yeah. Boom. And you're there. End turn. Oh, I stepped off him. That's why. Alright. Now, it only happens once. I mean, take the 90. And now you're dead. And just in case, we'll step you there. We'll pull you back this way. Nope, shouldn't have done that. You step there. You step there. You're healing, so you're going to actually go in this direction. And then if we want to put a... Well... Yeah, necrotizement's not going to do anything. I think we wait. I'll take the hit. But, yes. Oh, did we lose our thralls? They must only last a certain number of turns. Oh. Oh, right. I know why they're there. Alright, let's step you here, you there, you there. Heal you. You take the swing. You get the kill. Condemn. Was not expecting that. Okay. End turn. Oof! Take the shots. There we go. And now we didn't lose anything. Smith's Staff of Polygon. I'm gonna disenchant. So, do we want alignment? Knowledge? Hey. Okay. And you can head in that direction. Our ruler leveled up. So, casting points. And there's sundered resistance. See, the casting points? That's work. Hold on. Gets us into damage. Yeah, which is pretty good. And evasion against ranged attacks. Let's grab the teleport first. End turn. Ooh. Oh. Oh, 50. Ooh. 50-50. Or against... Oh, no, hold on. 235 gold per turn. Stability. And food. double the gold, a ton of food. But we get alignment. We'll roll the dice, flip a coin. Well. Oh well. You need to heal up. 350. 290. And by heal up, you are headed in this direction. Pass on the governor. Under here. We'll dig this out. Yeah, I think that's what we do. This city goes in this direction. Grabs all of this. Palindria will grab these. And then as much of this as possible and along the coast. And underground to grab the Kalmar Pit, which is quarries. But I don't know if I'm going to focus quarries on this. Again, one city to pump things out is pretty good. Also, I haven't been paying attention. We've got 4 turns until we can grab teleporters, and that's pretty damn important. They retreated. Okay. That's the best you can do. I do want to try to dig this out. Interesting. You go there. You go here. You go there. Melee ranged. Is there anything I want to build? Academy. Needed. Armory, needed. Bathhouse, needed. Masonic Hall, needed. So yeah. Pass on that. Alright, so we got the palisade walls. Did I grab? I did not. So I'm gonna grab this for 100. And honestly, oh, wait a few turns to turn that in. We've got 2 turns. If I do a work, yeah, I guess the work camp's not gonna do much. Like, I can grab a quarry, and out here, there's no fishies. But I'm gonna have, like, food, 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 no choice, food, food. No forests, which is a problem, sort of, until we get to here. And then forest, 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 forest. Oh, no, we can put a forest here, potentially. Let's clear out the water stuff first. Got the walls. Grab that. Oh, and then underground, I'll grab the palisade walls here, and then I'll stop. I'll wait on the dark ritual, no surprise there, and turn. Great. So now we've got artesian armaments. And we will go, oh, wow, I want both of these. This is used on offense. This is used on defense. Both repeaters are really good. I'm gonna lock this again, grab artesian fortifications, cast dark knowledge ritual, 7 to 6, so that shaved a turn off. Thrall effigy. You're headed there. Yeah, you're gonna pick this fight. Fine, combat. Take. And then you're gonna trigger this fight. Auto combat. Great. I don't care about the frog stacks. Oh, I don't. Disenchant. This gets a boost. That's fine. We can now make architects, which are really good. So I'm going to make an architect. It is going to take 3 turns, but that means we can move you into this army. And they're idiots. You can move in this direction. Hero leveled up. Great. This is our Death Knight. So we're gonna grab the XP gain next. Right. Duh. Free cities. I forgot to do this. Do I not have? Why? Because we're at war. I always forget that. If I'm at war, I can't... Alright. Well, bollocks. Alright, then. In that case... Fine. You got it. Pass on that. Yep. End turn. Great palisade walls. Yeah, come on! Pick that fight. How strong are you? 355? I'm gonna go here, trigger this, auto combat. Great. Dismiss. Death columns. It is tier 3. Disenchant. Wait a turn. Stone walls. No one in the crypt. Ooh. New skill, which is Mines Grant Mana. We do have a number of mines, and we don't need the mana, so I'll pass them. This is going to be important, but we don't need it now. I'm going to mark all as seen. I think the important thing now is to get our second city up and running. And then you guys can head back in this direction. And you're going to clear this island. And you're on auto, because I don't know what to do. Got architects. I just said architects. Archetypes. Archethesis. I guess arcane is fine. For now. We're also going to give you a Whispering Stone, because there's no reason not to. We're going to grab the farms first, so that farm goes there. Thus boosting the workshop. Awesome. Get stone. Thrall effigy is launched. Great. Pass. Captured. End turn. Yeah, so now we're making plenty of mana. Gold is now the issue. So there's nothing in here to grab. I guess you got... Oh. We still haven't triggered this. We're heading in this direction. To clear out all of this. Whoa! this makes me want to turn it into a research city. There's a bathhouse. The hall and the tower stone walls are all required. You're healing. What do you need? Okay, you're getting the architect. After the architect, another guardian, another shit. Well, we'll wait a few turns on that. Pass on that. End turn. We'll go ahead. Ooh. Stability. Artica's plate. You know what? Even if I shred it, the stone spirit's actually really good. It's a very powerful. You know what? I'm gonna grab the stone spirit. We're gonna do the dark ritual. I'm gonna take that stone spirit, and you're going in here, and you are coming out here, and the architect is going in there. So that's melee. So now you just need a shade keeper. Did I do the smart thing? No. All right, we're gonna waste that. Yeah. Shade maker. And here. I'm gonna have a lot of farms. Oddly enough, I'm gonna grab this forester. Now, we do get a minus 15 because of this, which sucks. Also, tithe collector counts as a mine. Again, a tithe collector there would do well, and a golem mine is surrounded by quarries. So, I mean, we have a quarry there. We'll build a quarry here. There's another quarry, so a golem mine here would do well for gold. That is something to say. And we're at 10 per turn. Okay. Okay. New skill, which is wild expansion I don't care about. Close. You've triggered that. Yeah, I guess auto is fine for you. You're doing this fight. I think, yeah, you can trigger the fight. Auto combat. It's easily taken care of. Great. Souls and mana. Bad. Wait. Message received. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wait, don't we already have Rainbow Clover? Close. Oh no, we grabbed her with Tranquility. Well, yeah, no, but we have our own Rainbow Clover. So if we wanted a second copy, we will keep that in mind. One copy is enough for now. Oh yeah, we are so off curve, it's not funny. So Artesian Fortification into Bolt Repeaters. You're defending that. Yep. Wait, hold on. Oh. You can start a backup army, I think. What? Hold on. You guys go here and head north. You have gone the wrong way. Sorry, you should be in there. You guys are literally just clearing this out. Allow them to go. Ruthless Band isn't bad, we can make it ourselves. I'll disenchant. So that's boosted this. Quarries galore. So I'm not worried about that. So I'll build that quarry. Thus boosting the vendor and the shrine. Yeah, you're not gonna pop anything. Good. Not creating bounties. You guys are good. Enter. Hey, gold boost appreciated. Yeah, but if we burn this to the ground, right? And this is the only way on or off. Great. We're gonna try to grab a forester next. So these might start as foresters. It's gonna pop in a turn. So let me grab the Magitech Archive. That's quarry and a forester. And that. We'll let that sit. This Shade Maker is headed in this direction. You're headed there. Yeah, and this army is just sitting there. Go ahead and launch that. That shaved off 2 turns. We'll go ahead. Crawl Effigy. We'll pump out the gold. You are actually heading in this general direction. Yep, you're going in there. Oh, wait. Hold on. Delete you. You need a shade. I have messed up somehow. Yep. You go here. Here, auto combat. Great. Oh, an inspiring ring. That's not bad. Still gonna disenchant it. Wait a turn. Well, hold on. How far can you move? There. To there. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. Hero leveled up. This is our Elementalist. We'll grab the XP bonus. We're done there. Saladria is not making anything. I don't want to go up. So let's do the Affinity Obelisks. We're low on gold, so I don't feel comfortable making... Like, mana's fine. But I don't feel comfortable making... any more units. At only making 52 gold a turn. Don't you dare take my territory. So, yeah, no foresters there, so I'm going to grab that as a forester, thus boosting all of that. Farmed there. I have my reasons, thus boosting the stonemason. And the town hall. Huh. Even with a whispering stone? Right? Yeah. 2010. Interesting. Alright. That's rough, but we'll deal with it. In you go. You're headed... Yeah, we'll clear this in the Clawmark Cave. You do your thing. You go here. Clear this. Great. Dismiss. Death Beetle mount? Sure. Doesn't fly. The Eagle Mountain does, so we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, right. What do you have? That's accuracy. You're melee. So that's better for you. Yeah, I think it overweighs fortune. I'd rather have the accuracy. Great. Let that tick. Done. Done. Head here next. Done. Launch. Go ahead. Queue up another one. Pass on the hero. End turn. I'm worried they're trying to settle a city down here. Okay, they've moved off. Oh no. Well, you're dead. 820, 685. Okay. So you're clearing this. Auto combat. Great. Dismiss. And now you need to head back in this direction. Can't build anything. 384, 1,000. They should be able to handle it. Gold production. Yeah, I don't know if we clear this out. We definitely clear this out. Launch. Rate. That'll give us a small boost on the next research. You go here and wait. Yeah. End turn. Sucks. Oh no. Alright, everyone back to base. Oh! Alright, host a celebration. Receive Imperium. Free skeletons. I don't think I need the productions. I'll grab the population. Question. Yeah. I can't grab this. Which makes sense, but it's still annoying. Okay. Academy. Oh, jeez. And then gold. And yeah, you just stay there. You're headed back this way. Well, wait a turn. Deal with this. Which boosted production here, which is good. Shipyard. Tavern first. And then you guys just need to head back in this direction? 1132. Again, you're just kind of there. Yeah, set 1700. Head back. Great. Siege magic is a grab. Pass on the bounty. Dealing with that. Cool. Not conquering anything yet. That will be useful. I grab this now. I don't have to worry. That can wait a while. Let me grab the teleporters now. How long? Oh, it's a ways away. All right. So let's grab, since I do need gold. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. If I build the golem mine, well, I want to build the golem mine there. Cancel. If I build the tide collector here, that feels good. 882.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they can get there quick enough? Uh-huh. Auto combat. Hold on. Trigger the dark knowledge. Boosting that down to 1. Trigger the fall effigy. We want a forester. Right? Yeah. Forester there. And again, don't need the mana. Thus boosting markets, storehouses, houses, what have you. Then a quarry after that, which is easily picked up. Yeah. You're screwed. Although we do have 3 turns to defend that. We're pausing on that. Yeah. 1700 versus 900. Yeah, it's not gonna work. After the tithe collector, I don't feel comfortable making only 58 a turn. I guess well, no, we might need everybody we can get. Yeah, so you're headed in that direction. You're waiting a turn. End turn. They're gonna do some damage. That's what you're gonna do? Alright. So. I've got my Materium going. I've got Empire. I've got Nature going. So when I'm ready, I can just grab Tome of Cycles right away. Or potentially Tome of Glades. Tome of Glades? And a Tome of Cycles into Tome of Paradise. Maybe. Not for the guy as chosen. So the reason why I did Doom Herald is specifically because Doom Herald stacks with Subjugation, Intimidating Aura. So, which reduces morale of nearby enemies. So, stack Intimidating Aura with joy siphoners. And you will... Ooh. I wonder if there's a way to get terrifying one. But you will, right, in the Baron's Palace. Good. Tyrant Knight, take it or leave it. Final Ultimatum. Not a bad one. So you either take control of a non-enemy hero unit, or it just dies. Cool. And Subjugating Raid. Again, not a bad idea. But... But this, combined with Joy Siphoners, means it's going to trigger incredibly fast. So we're going to grab Tome of Subjugation. Thus boosting Order
To the righteous
up
is
to
given the
6.
duty of bringing light unto those still
And we'll just grab Intimidating Aura. Now that Aura is boosted up to 6, I feel comfortable triggering... Right, this should only boost it up to 5. This other monument. Boop. There we go. Okay, we've got Siege Magic. Close. We'll trigger the Thrall Effigy. You. We'll trigger Siege Magic. Because I've got the mana. Alright, and we need to wait a turn, at least. Great, so now we're getting the Tavern into gold. Well, into market, I think. Great, we've got a shipyard, a new skill, which is Throne City, and cities that share a border with Sony gain 10% income of everything. That is going to happen fairly quickly here. We don't need it yet, so we'll hold off. Province is being pillaged, domain is being invaded. Enter. We'll go ahead, cast Siege Magic, enchant. And I will queue up, because now we can trigger a fight here quite happily. Right? But I will also queue up an Architect, because these guys need Architects. Save game. Bookmark 2, yes. Trigger this fight. Says low risk. If I lose anything, I'll fight it. We'll get 150 boost from defeating the hero for research. Yeah, I'm fighting this. Retry. So you can see, like, okay, so what have we got from melee? Melee. Lot of range. Interesting. And your melee? You're a Phantasm Warrior? There you go. Leap. And a Vanguard. What are you? A Defender. Okay. So let's just... Oh, fudge. These cause distractions. That's the problem. Think. Nope. You need to go here and then here. You need to go here. And you need to swing this way. We're not going to use the teleport yet. Okay. Then your melee needs to come up to here. Now, you don't really have anything you can throw in, and you're a melee. Ooh, interesting. Alright, and then I guess you can swing this way. They can't fly. So I think this should be okay. Enter. Let's see what they do. They'll get shots off. Dissonance? What does dissonance do? Okay. Okay, so it looks like they're targeting him specifically. What's dissonance? Alright. We're gonna pop you. Okay, hold on. I mean... Ooh, now this is interesting. Nothing in range. Alright, hold on. You go there. You go there. You go there. Tesseract there. Take the 80. You can teleport. Yes. So you... Okay, hold on. Your range. What is this? Chaining Evocation. Can do some serious damage in this backline, but I think this is more important. Interesting. Well, this does damage. Target all adjacent enemies. Oh, and the lifesteal. That did not work as well as I thought it would. Gonna trigger this to kill you. It's only a 40. If I trigger that to kill you, yeah. Then I feel like I have to trigger, hold on, 1, 2, him here, in order for him to heal you, and just be tempting for these guys. So this side is done, that leaves this side. You've taken damage. You can run up here, and you're done. Yeah. So we... okay, so here's the thing. Alright, so now they're pinned. It's that distracted. You go there. That's fine. Oh! Right. But now he can step forward 1, and he can step forward 2. Alright? Which gives him a lot more room to maneuver. And he can run up this way and take shots on the back. So, no kills. Madness. 70, 70, 70. 90. Out of range. 90, 90. I'm gonna mind control you. Hi, what can you do? You just shoot things in the back. Alright. Take those shots. And turn. Really? That counts as flanked. I feel like he split attacks. Oh boy, they want him dead. Yeah, they're focus firing. They're going spite mode. Okay. You're melee. You can't heal, but you've got an 80 shot there. You're melee. So if you run here, you can just do damage. You do damage. Alright, here's where it gets tricky. Here, take your 80. You're not moving anywhere. Madness. That's hilarious. Tesseract, take your 65. Gotta chill. Jesus. You're going there. You're swinging this way. Ooh, you have taken damage, my friend. You're going there. I mean, you... Yeah. There's no way to get rid of that distraction. You, I think, have to pull back. Because I don't have a way to... Well... You have a... Well, hold on. Question. How much? Yeah. Not a lot of damage. There's 80 and 80. Okay. And you need to move up. To here and here. Okay, so you take that 80. That's fine. Oh, you still have to go. You can go there. Distracted and burning. Trigger you. Well, hold on. Watch this. Can't quite kill. Alright. Fleeing, but if we kill him... Alright, let him flee then. We got the zombie. Meaning, yeah. So now, clean sweep. Grab that. Dismiss. Restful Charm. That's actually really good. We will give that to you. So now we have to take Sundering Magic. We've unlocked gain combat casting points per unit death or kill in combat. So every time we kill someone or someone dies, that's a weird wording. You don't get 20, you only get 10. And grievances against players with opposing alignment, which doesn't hurt but not really needed. Haven't conquered a city. Don't have any magic origin units. Don't need that yet. We want those casting points. We'll take a turn to heal. Been captured. I hate how execute... We can rebuild you. You're popping next turn. Might be a quarry here, just so we can get the golem mine down to make more gold. Yep. Yeah. Close. Oh, interesting. Huh. Wait, what's survey materials? That's weird. Alright. Let me cast Dark Knowledge. Now, it won't be useful for Intimidating Aura, but the next one will give a boost for it. End turn. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. I'm gonna auto-combat this. We should lose. Do I think... No, he's level 10. That's still a lot of damage. Close. Because he has to sit there for 2 turns, right? Sure? The millstones of war continue to grind my Eldritch Song. We would benefit from augmenting our recruitment efforts. The more troops we send into battle against Kaliok, the sooner we claim victory. Not win, quicken your work. Okay, sure, I'll try to grab it. I don't know. Oh, right there? I mean... Complete! So, do we want mana? Get a free druid, which is incredibly powerful. Allow Paradox to rank up twice. Well, there you go. There's your answer. And we're gonna head in this direction. We're gonna grab this quarry. After the Sanctum, we will slap down a Golem Mine right there. Well, he is now level 8. So here's the question. Tome of Blessings. Gain one of these abilities. We either get Renewed. That's not bad. Blessed Champion. Or Blessed Judgment. Dome of Protection. What's Keeper's Mark? Plus 10 over a 2 hex radius. Start of combat. Or Arc Fire. Which is... Fire and Lightning? Okay, hold on. Let's get 2 random negative status effects. Base attacks gain crit chance and crit chance inflict fire damage and burning. I don't think I have the crit bonus, right? Yeah. So, I don't get... Oh no, I do have Inner Radiance. And I do have Overwhelm Tactics. So there's 20%. That would get me up to 3. What's Forgotten Tome of... Yes, Cosmic... Curses I don't think is worth it, or Pestilence. Which, Withering Decay, again, brought away. Decaying, Poisoned, and Diseased. Mass Plague, Diseased, Debilitation. So we're just grabbing it specifically for the Withering Decay. Arc Fire Weapons. 2 turns. Burning. I'm kind of leaning towards Chaos Empowerment. Like, the fire's a nice boost. Electric is hit or miss. But the curses isn't worth it. Well, hold on. What's Unholy Leader? Non-hero undead units. Now, right now, not worth it. We're not undead. But in the future, we're going to turn everyone undead, making that incredibly powerful. Necro Hex. In. Fire Hex is worth it. Let's do Forgotten Tome of Curses. Specifically for Unholy Leader. We're gonna grab it now, because I'll forget. But our 2 bonuses will be resistance and status, magic attacks and abilities that inflict electrified, burning, or sudden defense. So, as opposed to 2, it inflicts 3. That's interesting. Or Elemental Gateway. Yeah, I don't... Another teleport. But that does give us, if they're burning, but not condemned. Or stunned. Empowered Evocation's really good. Well, I guess I can grab this and go this way. So there's Sundered Resistance. This turns it into an AoE. I'm inclined to go slide to the right and go down this. Alright, so more damage. The evocation will go from 22 and 1 to 33 and 1. Right? And then I can cast it twice a game. And that, if I'm not engaged, more range, more damage. And then Elemental Mastery. Would give me flame resistance and +2 fire damage. Yeah, let's slide to the right. And then amplified magic. And maybe we look at Eldritch Caster for the rituals. Map casting points, damage, map casting points. Evasion is just good to have. I don't think I'll do Tentacled Escape. 1 turn faster. So this goes from 4 turns to 3 turns. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Got the ore, unusually quick. Great. Sanctuary, we're working on getting that back. You're headed south. We're headed here for now. You're actually... You can step out. You can go into that army. And then you need an architect as well. So we'll queue. I have no gold. Yep, market is good. Into storehouse. End turn. Okay. Oh, he's retreating. Oh, because he knows we're coming. Okay. So hold on. There's gotta be more on here. Okay, so I don't want to trigger it for Intimidating Aura. I am worried that if I don't send at least 2 armies, they'll run into trouble. Great. Mark it into storehouse. Fishmonger gets us to the Grand Wharf. 15... What are we at? 55, 70, so 15. We're starting to make more gold. I am inclined to make the Archer battlement. Let's do... That's 20. Let's do the fishmonger first, with a bit of gold in between. Okay. Great. We've got the goal in mind, and then you'll need, well, Wizard Tower level 2. Did we ever clear? We haven't cleared out the Clawmark Cave. So we'll work on that. You're going to be the basis for a backup army. We're holding off on that. Pass on that, enter. Bastard. Well, yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. So you're swinging in this direction, and you're going to pick these off. Now we have Intimidating Aura. Okay. Burden of Guilt will be useful. I will trigger this to reduce it by 1, and we'll go ahead and trigger Thrall Effigy. Oh, they just blew it up! Son of a bitch. Well, without it, I don't have Void Stone. So I think I have to. Okay. You're waiting. You're waiting. I need a 4th hero. I think he can take care of this slowly. The storehouse. Yeah, because I lost the forester, I lost the research. They must have come from underground, but I can't defend that in any way, shape, or form. So we can trigger this fight. You're dead. Great. Dismiss. And we can trigger... It's about the same. Oh, that gets them both. This fight. Great. He won. We'll dismiss. Yep, and we'll take Sundering Magic. One auto. Now we're making 220. So I'll queue up a Guardian. Uh-oh. 393 for something. Oh, he can handle it. I think we're gonna have to mess with something. Let's make the gold. We'll cast Thrall Effigy. New skill. Hey, more gold. Mark all the scene. Snag that. Don't care. Fishmonger first. And we still need to clear the shrine. Okay. Well, you gotta wait a turn anyways. End turn. We hope he doesn't get ambushed. Like that! Auto combat. I'll take it! That's a problem. Spiritual Aegis. Yes. $700. Well, that's 1,000. Wait a turn, slam into them. You're making a unit. Okay, now we're pumping out gold at a reasonable rate. Armory next. Then gold. Well, hold on. 166. Alright, so there's Burden of Guilt. Select new research. I will grab the Baron's Palace. Gold, food, and Imperium. And stability and draft. So the question... I could take this city, right? And then make it mine. And that gives me a staging area. Great. I do need a fourth hero. Under siege. Domain invaded. End turn. Just curse. Lose some mana. Gain a... I'll grab the Shadow Mood. Dark Ritual Knowledge will take 2 turns, so we can use it for that. I'm inclined to grab the Defender. Or... Right, because I have 2 wizards. Let me grab the Warrior Fruit. Because you can go into this army. And we can wait. Did he pull... $1,300. Think I can still take this. Dear God. And this is always the problem. Right? So now I feel like I have to pull back. $13. So hold on. Let's take a look at this. That's 500. 800. So that's 1,200. 1,600. I think I can take this. If I auto-combat this... Close. Provoking Smasher. We do have a warrior. I don't like to provoke. And that should be in range. Right? Yeah, because in order to attack... Oh. Did I screw this up? There we go. That'll get them in range of each other. I think we're gonna... I'm probably gonna have to fight it. I'll try to get you in range. Great, you've been captured. end turn? I think I've done this correctly. Auto combat. I'll take the win. Close. I'll dismiss. Pull you back to here. And now you two need to head in this direction. I've been trying to get these for quite a few turns, but you must have leveled up. So we'll slide this way. And start pumping out units. Can you make a unit? I don't have the money for it. So you guys are kind of defense for now. Great. Drawn to the astral void. Oh, I'm grabbing that now, so now we can cast more spells in combat. So mana's not an issue right now. Can't create a bounty. End turn. Trigger the Dark Knowledge Ritual. Great. We might... Oh. Ooh. Oh, I never grabbed Artesian Armaments. Alright. Or, yeah, I need to grab all three of these. So let me grab the Artesian Armaments first. To here. To here. You can claim yet another province, and we want a quarry. And this is a good quarry. So we'll grab that. Alright, 97 mana's plenty. Let's go Archer Battlement. And let things sit. You're stepping to here. You're stepping to here. You need a melee unit. What are you? You're ranged, so you need 3 melees. Like, I'm getting the front lines out now. Come on. Okay. You take a nap. You take a nap. Anything I'm like, this has to be built. I do want a Smith's Guild here. So it can just crank out units. But I think the gold is more important, so we can literally crank out units. I could push the Incarnate up 1 more. To 6. What would that get me? Besides stuff being stronger. Food, draft, and production. And units gain +1 defense. I think I need the gold first. End turn. hold on. Someone wants to trade with me. Great, there's the Baron's Palace. After that, it doesn't matter. We're not going to use Subjugating Raid. Cause Despair. Losing 15 morale isn't bad. Target enemy gains demoralized. Ooh, okay, that was weird. Demoralized. So they can start with minus 15 versus they lose 15. If it's the same, I'll grab Prelude of Doom. We're not going to... I do need another hero. The skill we unlocked is Dark Vigor. That is incredibly important to grab. Ooh! And we can get also Natural Order, which is good. We are going to need the Siege stuff, 175 versus 300. We'll wait. Try to grab things as we need them. So, I feel like I need that. Melee. What are you? You're melee. Ah, you need a better shield. Did we not? Oh, this is a warrior. So you need... Yeah, I think we need to start making rings. So, 250. I think we make... Yeah, we got spheres and sources and hearts. Hold on. Did I not? Oh. Expand first. So, rings. Low level, so that one's fine. And windshield. Flanker's good? 50. And I can make them. And we're getting a lot of distracted. Vicious, yeah, that's 300. I think this is better for me. So let's go ahead and make a few of these. So we'll call this Vicious Arrow Shield. Actually, Vicious Windshield. Forge. We need to make a few of those. Great. We're at 8. We'll pass on mana. City stability is 23, so we don't need the bathhouse. Oh, wait. Can I pump out units? I can't. Well, 4 turns. So let's grab a blacksmith. Do you need a 4th hero? God damn it. Cast Artesian Armaments. Of what I have left. Right? Incarnate Mark. Burden of Guilt's a pretty good one. I think Intimidating Ore is a must-have. Great. After the blacksmith... We'll hold off. Trade proposal. They ask... Consider this a gift. End turn. That's mine. Okay. Okay, they've returned. Grab that. And we need to grab... Now, the question is... I do miscellaneous. Fearless. Definitely need the Umbral Malady. Cannot route due to low morale. I think I just forged one of these. There we go. And then queue up another ring. Because I think we need at least one ring. I'll do that. We'll go into our heroes. Inspect. And we will throw a vicious windshield on you. We already have a light vessel. Oh. Huh. I wonder if that happened. You need one. Confirm. Alright, so all we need is rings after this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Defense. Defense. Help. Guardian, Guardian. You're melee. So you only need one more Guardian. And you need 2 more Guardians. Okay, what's this? Void Stones require pass on the hero, light vessel, great. Cast Intimidating Aura. And now we'll do Incarnate Mark. Wait a turn. Yep. Pass. Done with. Done with. Done with. End turn. Okay. I feel like we're halfway through the game already. Oh, book Spartan back. Oh. So, loses knowledge, loses mana, and knowledge. Never mind. There's no good choice there. You've got a vicious windshield. That's going on someone. You don't need one. You don't need one. You need one. Confirm. We'll shred. Oh, the murder ring. And Farsight. And the Hardy Crown. We'll keep that. And we'll keep that. And we'll go ahead, blueprints, custom, vicious windshield, torch. Okay. Pass on the hero. Queue up the granary. Yeah, per adjacent. Right. So if we make this, oh, that's gonna be a gold mine, but Forester. Gold mine quarries. What does this count as? Research outpost. Alright, there's options. Alright. Oh, and I still need to snag this. Counts as a mine. Imperium, gold. Let's hope we don't run into anything. Explore. Risky. That's risky. Let me bookmark. Probably gonna need to fight it, so let me make sure it's the last thing we do. This particular recording session. Alright, so you stay there, we'll deal with you. I'm not gonna waste the Imperium. You're on defense. You need... Oh, go. We're getting our basics up. Do I take 3 turns to build that, is the question. Okay. This counts as a conduit. Do I have... Right, the original plan was... I think here would be a good point for it. This counts as a quarry, but I'm not going to really build much there. And you're going underground here to get the eternal bed chambers. Huh. Alright. You're waiting. Got the blacksmith. We'll go ahead. Incarnate Mark. Just because. Do we grab a 5th hero? No. If one of them were naval, maybe. Because again, naval here, going to make bank. Clean the bank. How long for you to make a guardian? Oh, so a guardian at 2 is worth it. So I'll queue you up as well. Actually, which does mean we're going to need a mana obelisk. Pass on that. We have the vicious windshield. So now everyone has one. Or we just did that one. Alright. So now... Explore. Entered battle with spirit... Encourage attackers to active. Attackers units lead. Oh. Versus. Oh. I'd rather cool the forge. Probably gonna have to fight it. Yeah. I can't lose 2 units. Because it weakens me too much versus... them. Now, hold on. What do we got? You're the biggest target. You do have a charge. I don't care about the copper golem. So these are the 2 biggest threats. They're annoying. So let's move you to there, you to there, there, you in the middle. What's this? Yeah, they don't care about fire damage. Ton of fire. Oh, now the interesting thing... You're not. They have joy siphoners? Oh, that's... And meteor projectiles. And you're weak to lightning. So let's cast this. Oh, it's an AoE. Alright, we'll just cast it then. It's not gonna do much. But it might add up. End turn. Okay. Okay, so it's going to attack next turn. Now, oddly enough, he can't make use of his charge. So you kind of have to go here. You go here. You go here. Now we could... Wow. Hold on. Teleport up. No one's in range of mind control. Cloud in a bottle is useless. Eldritch Truth. Not worth it right now. Does some damage. But a Spirit Spike does more. Alright. So if you step up to here, you're guaranteed a kill. You step up to here. So you're at 50. You're at... right. Here, you get that kill. You get that kill. And you wait. Now. Yeah. Probably should have... well, I couldn't. Yeah, this is... hold on. We have Mass Condemn, which is a bit better. Might be useful? I am gonna cast this. End turn. Okay. So. You heal. Okay. What are we looking at here? So you have to attack them. Not sure why they weren't... oh, I know why. The imps. I don't have a way to get back. That's 50. That's 90. If we... okay. This is dangerous. If we teleport here... mind control you... and then wail away on you. That's going to do far more for me than whatever these guys were going to do. Right, so either I reduce their damage, okay, you have to step there. Okay. I Mass Condemn. Decisions. I don't think the Resilient Incarnation is going to help. Okay, hold on. If I condemn these guys... right, there's a kill. And then you guys can step forward and defend. Which means you guys need help taking that. So... I put you here. And we take the shots. And now they're condemned. That is significantly more damage. I feel more comfortable doing that. End turn. So we're gonna lose control. I'll take the hits. Okay. Interesting. So you run there. Face this way. You run there. Face this way. Now we have shots, right? I Tesseract there. That gives me shots on the giant. Great, because he's flanked right now. So the question becomes... we kill you, bringing up shots on you, or killing you. Alright, we're gonna get a little cheeky. You're in defense mode. We're gonna summon these guys here to heal you. He's pinned. We're getting rid of you. And you can run up to here and take the 70% shot on you. And they're stuck there. That's what you chose to do. There we go. This time we didn't lose anything. But like I said, that did take everything. We'll go ahead and dismiss that unit. We forge. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna grab the essences so we can make stuff. You're headed into this army. So you've got the melee. You need a melee. So we'll throw a melee in. Oh, perfect. And now we're looking at least an architect. So you're in there. So you need ranged, and you need an architect in there. That's fine. You're stepping out into friendly territory. Don't think we'll get attacked by anything. Okay. Ah, see, now we're not making as much men. Counts as a mine. So we're grabbing this next. Alright. Stop. Good. Good. Great. Yep, war party. And this is the problem. $1,300. They can deal with that. I'm just worried there's more behind it. Okay. So we're getting mana, we're getting that. I will end the turn here, and we'll start turn 76 with the next recording session. Again, I hope you enjoy this. I hope this gives you ideas. Maybe this helps you learn how to play. All of it is greatly, I hope this helps you with your playthrough. That's what I was. Although he's over there. Is that my territory? Hold on. No. Alright. So. The next one we grab is either the transformation, because we need the ability to shift into undead now. And we'll save that for next turn, right? Shadow Affinity. Yeah, so we need this. That's not bad. Dragons. We need Fatigued Legion. Oh, this is a unit enchant. Oh, I'm sorry. Whiteborn. So we become undead. So that when we go to order and grab the Tome of the Revenant, we can get undead resentment, which only affects the undead. So that means spirit resistance, fire resistance, and even our units will trigger vicious killing. And we get a fallen angel. Sustained damage, weaken remorse, and he gets held. Dominate, and if they don't get dominated, they take a ton of spirit damage. Okay. And a necropolis. Oh, and undead titans, which will be fun. Huh. Interesting. Which will give us more order and shadow. 7 and 7. And then after that, I would say Tome of Prophecies, Tome of... Working backward, Tome of Prophecies, Tome of Decay, and maybe the third, the second nature tome there. And that's pretty much the plan. We are making headway. We have so little research, though, is the problem. But I got distracted. So feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that bell. All that jazz. Even better, check out the videos on Archon. Excuse me. Yeah, check out other videos and playthroughs I've done. Best is come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday, Thursday, Sunday through Friday, life permitting. Thank you very much for joining me, and until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. If you're watching live, we are done for. I will see if Twitch is working. We'll find someone to raid. And we will not find someone to raid because according to Twitch, my Twitch, no one is on, which means we're going to try to find someone to raid. So I'll just run it, and we'll be back tomorrow, Monday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. I hope to see you there. And until we see each other again, remember